Friends, enemies, and those who remain undecided. I could use a nap. Like, I actually slept really good, but I think it's because I ate too much. Now I've got that food coma thing going where it's like, you're awake to nap. Kind of how I feel right now. Go figure. Yeah, we're back to Elden Ring Reforged. Oh, I should probably not slouch so much. Hey, he's bad for the spine. And I want to keep that thing. I'm sure y'all want to see the game. I am playing a video game. It's not just gonna be me making like weird facial expressions as I'm getting my ass kicked. There's a couple places I want to go check out. The fuck was this? Oh, the Night Cavalry. Okay. I want to go check out here because like the developer of the mod added a lot of random shit in places you wouldn't expect. At least that's how I understand it. So, with that in mind, that means I am required by contract now to go explore these places I've usually ignored. And as a content creator, I feel if I don't, I will be not giving this mod proper due. Like, for instance, they added like the weird checkpoints. That alone was interesting. Because there's a lot of places that you just burn through. You're like, all right, I'm just gonna run past this, because you had no reason to actually go deal with it. You just didn't. Not gonna lie, I really want to be playing some Nightreign right about now, but unfortunately, the only person I play it with is my little sister, and she's unavailable right now. So sad face. But that's another conversation. Yeah, she's streaming. She should be streaming right now. I think she's live. If you guys want to go check out my sister, go ahead. Gothic Phoenix over on Twitch. Going the right way? I'm going a direction. Anyway, but no, like, yeah, this is where I've been kind of wanting to go. Nothing else. I found a yellow ember because that's what I want. Unfortunately, I don't have any of this supplies to make madness stuff. Yeah, I do know how to do the timing on the bam or the smackage. I just got to remember not to like panic swing. I love like the idea of like madness in the game, like what it's capable of. My problem is like 99% of the things you fight are immune to it. Like the one except like the couple exceptions when I'm not trying to, hurt myself by talking is like the NPCs who invade you. And like the only boss I can think of that isn't immune is getting off me. Like you could straight up just grab him and do like the laser eye to the face bullshit. This feels different. I don't remember there being a burning person there. This feels different. Withered straight sword. This straight up does feel different. Like, I could be just like misremembering because I didn't come back here much. Like, there was no real point. Like, yeah, this is a place where you can easily get some madness stuff. But once again, as I said before, madness was completely pointless in the original, unless you're doing PvP or the couple of bosses where it actually applies. Like, one of my favorite weapons, though, was the spear. I love its attack. It was completely useless. So this is the village I've been kind of looking for. Because I want to see. Really hoping there is something different. But I feel like this place was underutilized. It was just like this random, out-of-the-way village taken over by madness. The Flamecrest shield looks new. Like the art on it looks new. Yeah, that's got to be new. I don't think that's in the original game. Go check the temple. Target him because he's actually standing. Wondering how I should feel about killing them, because I feel like this should be considered mercy killing. That is a big rat. Here. Flame of Frenzy. I feel like there's something... I'm about to get disappointed. Like, I was really hoping there'd be more here. Like, they would have... Like, if nothing else, there's me grabbing crafting stuff. Take a little bit longer of a look, shall we? Like, you have this random-ass village that's been overcome by madness. That's all there is to it. There's no, like, random-ass merchant, even though we do know they are associated with the Cult of Madness stuff. Frenzied Flame. Us. I'm the one who killed. Probably. Hang on. See that? That's a Lindell Knight. What is he doing here? That's new. There's no way that I would have forgotten that. This is not even the right continent for him to be on. Take a look. Deserter Knight. Okay, yeah, he's definitely new. He's not even wearing a helmet. I gotta check the timing on it, but there is a timing for when to get up from my... Fortune of the Bulwark. Interesting. Not doing that kind of build, so it's irrelevant. Godric Knight helmet. Oh, so it's a full Godric set. Okay. It wasn't a Lindell Knight. It was a Godric Knight. Still the wrong con. Okay. That was new. That's something new. And it does build into the whole thing. Of the blessings. That's what... Fortunes, not blessings. Fortunes. Okay, so was this the only thing that changed? A little disappointed. I was really hoping for there to be more here. Seems like I am not that lucky. Set myself.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts.
Sorry, I'm just plotting and scheming. Yes, I did just try to do the Nightreign sprint. Alright, I've been putting it off. Let's go hit up the, we're not going after Margit. We're going after, what would... Hey, Trickster. Which should get us the, Lord of the Rings... Not Lord of the Rings. Game of Thrones sword. First, let's go over here. I could just teleport.
Trade again.
Could get myself my weapon further upgraded. We'll burn that bridge another time. The more health would actually be.
Be well.
And then proceeds to not get it. No, I hadn't gotten a chance to. That would hurt. Yeah, he'd be considered a creature from the warp, so yeah, they would not like him. Or he didn't leave something for me. If my buddy Matt Techie was here, he'd do a really good job of explaining like how he would interact in that world, but wake up, like my head's all drowsy. Oh, so y'all have heard about Warner Brothers? I think it's Warner Brothers being bought out. Like there's a bid to buy it from. I know the Netflix one, but there's actually another bid that's going out for it, and that one's more concerning. And the reason why it's more concerning is who's behind the bid, obviously. The name Jared Kushner might not mean anything to you if you don't follow politics, but he is the son-in-law of the current president, Donald Trump. And he's been working at like a brokerage firm that handles Saudi Arabia's money. Right there, that's conflict of interest, but okay, we're going to ignore that detail for right now. But he's the one who's handling the possible merger or buyout or whatever, which means the 25 billion that's being offered with it for a company that's worth 15 billion is potentially being bought out by Saudi Arabia, which controls like CNN and shit. I'm sorry, I don't like the idea of our media companies being bought out by foreign countries. Not billionaires in those countries, which is its own problem, the actual country itself. Basically turning our media into their state media. Not something I would like. I would like the opposite of that. Did one of them just fall to their death? I need to like carry knives and stuff just to eat them when they're falling like that. So that's something to be concerning about. That's not even talking about like any of the like political ramifications of this happening. Like I'm not even going to talk about that. Just the idea of think about it. So not even talking about like the political ramifications. Could you imagine the way that this will change the way that like some movies portray things? Like, say you like your women being scantily clad in movies. Well, Saudi Arabia doesn't like that shit. It may not happen anymore, or it may happen significantly less. So yeah, we don't know how this is going to work out, and it's something to be concerned about. Yeah, not worth it for me. Like, to be honest, I'm extremely burnt out from Chainsaw Man. Like, there's a character that shows up in the second season, or not the second season. It has shown up like during the next major arc, like major arc, or one of the more recent, whatever. And you really like the character. The character's really nice, and then they give them an unglorified death. And it really hit me how much that anime / manga really relies on the shocking death and depressing death. Here's this cute character that you really like, and we killed them. Like, that's pretty much like, it felt like almost all of the content to that story. And I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I don't need to cry. So yeah, I'm gonna pass on it. And from what I've seen from a couple, because of what I know happens in that movie, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to cry. Don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure there's some great fighting in it. One of my other problems is, of course, is like they like make a big deal about how Denji is like, or is the first person to ever be like half devil and half not. And then you introduce like all these other characters who have the exact same feature. They're not fiends, just straight up the same. Well, watch season 1 before you enjoy it. One, you'll see what I mean when I say that it's all about trying to make you cry. You enjoyed it without knowing the plot? Whatever, more power to you. I've still said my piece on it. Like, once again, I don't hate Chainsaw Man. I hate what it becomes. It becomes, here's this cute puppy, now here we're going to kill it. That's all the plot feels like at some point. That's all it feels like it becomes. So, I just kind of wash my hands of it.
Shall I to let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts.
I think you'll enjoy that one. In case you haven't figured it out, you get the return of Yuji, or his name was, from the Jujutsu Kaisen prequel one. The guy whose girlfriend was, like, his stand. That wouldn't be Zero. Because Zero, if I remember correctly, was where you got to see, like, Gojo's past. I shouldn't have bothered summoning anything. I should just go to town on this guy. If I remember correctly. Because the movie where you have Yuji, or not Yuji, whatever his name was, when you have him, Yuda's his name. That was a good one. The one where you see Gojo's past, like, that one I'm good on. I'm like, you know what? Once again, I don't need to cry. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I dodged that. Can I fucking heal? There we go. I got a hit in at least. That far away, really. Even the game doesn't know how the fuck I got hit on that one. Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. I just remembered something. It'll make this fight a little easier. Really? I did much better because I remembered I could duck. Wake the fuck up. Damn it, I ducked instead of rolling. He gets health back when he roars. I just noticed that. That's kind of bullshit, but okay. Damn it, I was doing really good. So the current light novel series I'm reading is The Water Magician. And Ryu in it is a bit of an ass. Like, he's not meaning to be an ass, really. It's just that he banters constantly. And because of his, like, level of bantering, it can come off as him being an ass. I'm trying to go through the... There we go. Got free-handed because of fucking bullshit. The anime was good. The fight between him and the Inferno Mage is much different in the light novel. Ryu still kicks his ass. But it was much shorter. I ducked. I had to take the hit. So now... He's not immortal, he has eternal youth. He has eternal youth, he never ages. Which is good, because his waifu is effectively Sarah at this point. Like, I'm in book 4? 5? One of the two? And they're basically a couple. Like, they're a couple without admitting it to each other. She comes over and stays at his house all the damn time. He's met her mom or grandma or something like that. An elder. Kinda not fair that you get to just roar. I can't dodge it in any way. Get out of that area because I will fall off the hole. Even the game didn't know what happened. It threw it back. I'll take the hit. You say that, and I think more of Faerun Beyond Journey's End. Just fucking date already! Yeah, no, I was just sitting here thinking of Faerun Beyond Journey's End when they're like, just date already! But no, Water Magician is good. Some people are starting to call him out, and like, dude, you're just as good of a swordsman as you are at using magic. Stop calling yourself just a magician. He's like, but I'm a magician! He's like, no, you're a magic swordsman. He's like, okay, that does sound cool. Well, something I wanted to look at. I don't know what it is. Oh, somber smithing stuff. Did not know that was there. Great, because the weapon you get in there needs a somber smithing stone. Yeah, he was trained by the Water Fairy King, specifically, which means there's probably one for each element. He got the sword after he landed his first hit against him, too, by the way. Am I not supposed to duck that? That was fucking horseshit. Literally horseshit. Anyway. So yeah, he was trained by the Fairy King, and the weird sword he got from, he got after he landed his first hit. Yes. Sarah basically tells him that, I don't know what he looks like, but you were trained by the Fairy King, one of them. The big mystery for him is, why did he teach me swordplay instead of magic if he... And the reason has ultimately come out to is Ryu uses what's referred to as original magic. He creates his own. Because he would have actually been hampered if somebody tried to teach him. Kind of like Ubel in Faerun Beyond Journey's End. Because she's pretty much self-taught, she's unfucking stoppable. That was a bad time to drink. Yep. His real name is Albert. It's in the 5th book, I think it is, when he finally reveals it to Ryu. And of course, Ryu doesn't believe him. Or at least pretends he doesn't believe him. Because those two banter all the damn time, so you can't tell what Ryu actually thinks half the time. Abel has a history of, if your choices are pick a fight with Ryu and anything else, pick anything else. Do not pick a fight with Ryu. You will lose. And he'll probably destroy everything in the area while he's at it. Got it. Hit him just a little faster than him.
Shall I let
Demon Prince is what it was. But yeah, he one-shots him. Well, technically he doesn't, like, he decapitates him instantly. And then he, it's like, oh, that didn't kill you? Whoosh. There's a merchant I want to go check out that's near you. I didn't go talk to this merchant originally, so at least I don't think I did. He might have something I want. Well, he has a blueprint, but I don't know how much they changed the blueprint.
I've been hungry.
Yeah, and that's a reoccurring theme. Like, it gets brought up a lot. Like, one of the nobles that he's talking to at one point says, God forbid he goes and sides with the Empire. He's like, you don't have to worry about him doing that. What? Why? He hates their name. He'll never join them. And they're like, wait, that's it? That's the reason? Yep. Alright, we're gonna see how far into Caelid I can get and get away with it. So far, yes, it looks, well, they're not the big bad, but they are a bad. But they're not a big bad. He's yet to have another fight with the Inferno Mage. He's had a duel a couple times, but it's off camera, so to speak, with the hero, who's kind of realized that he's the one who beat what's her face, the Akuma. We're gonna see if they put a roadblock in here to prevent me from just going straight to up there. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the beast, the exalted flesh. What does it need? Blazing substance, miraculous, alchemic. All right, and so far the only way I know how to do it is from the original recipe anyway. If I had the patience, I would actually go do the hidden dungeon that's right. Oh, hang on. What are you gonna say to me? Oh, they realigned it so you can't make the jump anymore. Ah, so you have to go through the town of sorcery now. Ah, that was brilliant. I love it. I hate it, but I love it. Hate it, but I love it. That's all I can say. Like, really? You're gonna do me dirty like that? Alright. Lifesteal. Completely useless. Glad. Always nice when you get your money's worth. Oh, he didn't drop anything. His armor's really cool. If it's a bitch and a half to farm. His sword's not bad either. Oh, in the story, Ryu is starting to get a vague idea that he's as powerful as as everybody says he is. He still thinks he's normal because he's like, oh, it's just completely normal to do insert obscenely insane thing, and they're like, no, it's not. And he's like, okay. Curious if I can actually do the town of Selene. Oh, I want to talk about this. I'm missing out on, or I'm missing like. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Why were their eyes glowing red? Anyway, not important. Pretty much. In a lot of light novel stories, you know, especially like the classic kick from the hero's party and stuff, you have the it's the either get owned or get reverse owned, whatever you want to call it, moment where like the person kicked from the hero's party comes back and they're like the original party realizes how important they were and they're like, we'll allow you to rejoin, and they're like, no, I'm not working with you guys, you know, that whole thing. You have that. You have various versions of that. You know, you can run through the list if you'd like. Oh, I think they took away my ability to mount. Yeah, they did. Which I don't know. What are they trying to do then? Because that's how you're supposed to do this jumping puzzle. So what are they trying to achieve? Or do they realign it so there is a way to get to each one without... Okay. We'll find out. Damn, he survived that fall. Anyway, no, what my problem is, a lot of these are starting to get kind of bland. Like the revenge part of it is just like, you're like, okay, and what was the revenge? Like, it feels like a lot of the stories just end with, well, golly gee, we learned our lesson, we'll be better people from now on. Like, dude, like the one that specifically is making me say this is Banished Court Magician becomes the strongest. That one specifically. Like, he had the confrontation with the prince who kicked him, who abused him for years, kicked him out of the party. Yeah. Like, but anyway, Banished Court Magician becomes the strongest. He, you know, the prince he served abused him for years. Like, to the point, like, where all of his self-confidence was gone, all this other stuff. And, you know, after he, you know, starts getting his confidence back, you know, defeats a Dullahan, of course. I am nearsighted. So, I do have contacts I wear from time to time. I'm just not wearing them right now. I got more reach than I should probably wear my contacts more often because I paid for them. I might as well fucking use them. That kind of mindset. There, but I can get rid of this guy. But anyway, yeah, like, he has his confrontation with him. They have their fight. And it ends with them both agreeing they still hate each other. Which, okay, cool, I get that. But the prince realizing, oh, I'm not a good person. I'm actually a horrible person. I need to be better if I'm going to be king someday. Like, that's the gist of his quote-unquote punishment for having been an abusive fuckhead to this guy. Like, in all honesty, it feels about as lame as when you get the reason why Luffy doesn't kill his opponents is... God damn it, I have to start all over again because of that. Like, it's never actually said in the comics the reason why. It's just mostly implied. The reason why he doesn't kill people is because, like, oh, them having their dreams crushed is much worse. So anyway, back to my original rant. So, but yeah, like, anyway. You got all these hero party stuff where, like, that's the punishment. They just... Nothing. Like, really nothing in the end. You abuse this person for years, and you just get away with it. Like, yeah, you're no longer the S-rank party or whatever. Yeah. I bring up One Piece and that's what you add? Yeah, that's what you add to the conversation? Alright. Hey, don't get me wrong, I fucking love One Piece. Zoro's my favorite Straw Hat. In case anyone needed to know that information. It's very important that you knew it. That's what I need is all the way over there. Okay, I think I see how I'm supposed to get there. I don't like it, but I see it. But no, like, I just feel like the moral of everything I'm trying to say is I feel like a lot of them are losing, have lost their, I'm just gonna use the word balls for it. Like, they don't, like, let a real revenge story come out of it. They're happy with the bare basic of what would be a revenge story. Oh yeah, like, yeah, he has Crocodile, he has Mihawk, two very dangerous people in their own right. That should have been the last one, but I don't remember that tower ever being there over there, so I'm going to go check that one out. Probably going to regret it. All these ghosty ghosts are assholes. Almost as bad as walking through the college. Okay, we can't even go in there anyway. Yeah. And it's all because of advertising. Like, that's why people are like, he's got to have Conqueror's Hockey or something like that. Because he always, like, has people magnetized towards him or something. And it's not intentional. I didn't know I can get up here. I just wanted to try it, and I succeeded. It's kind of like the, as much as I hate it right now, Rick and Morty. I just kept crawling, and it kept working. Yeah, pretty much. There's a trope for it. Oh! I came up here then. Ooh, Oracle Remedy. I do not want to be standing in that. Got a boss fight I'm going to be doing that I'll probably get my ass kicked over. But no, like, so the moral of everything I'm trying to say is if you're going to be doing a story that's about, like, hey,
Your thoughts.
you know, fuck you, keep the fuck you. Like, don't puss that on it. Hell, I think the one that sinned the greatest to me was, World's Greatest Villainess or something like that. I can't remember its full name. They set up all this tension about, like, the hero, like, losing her mind and being and actually being a bad person. Like, because she was, like, mind controlling her class and shit like that unintentionally. And then she finds out that she's doing it, and oh golly gee, I'm sorry. Like, that was the conclusion to her mind controlling her class and making them puppets to her. Is she didn't mean to. You kidding me? Let's see if I can beat these two. I hate dual boss fights. Okay, yeah, they have more health than I thought. This is why I hate dual boss fights. There. If you're gonna run for me, fucking deal with the wolves too while you're at it. Because they're standing right next to each other, I don't want to engage. I'm hating this. I'm hating this. I'm liking it. I'm doing the opposite of liking this. And in case you haven't figured out what's pissing me off is I move forward, they move 50 steps back. So I have to juggle both of them simultaneously. So, that's that. I'm just gonna go ahead and use the wolves this time. Where the fuck did it put me? Why did it put me all the way back there? Fuck off. I was testing something with the rolls. That's why you saw me spamming it just then. I'm gonna have to go grab something. Might make the fight more difficult, might make it easier, might make it both. Out. Yep, that's it. Instead of 3 dogs, I'll have 1, but this one does Scarlet Rock. For those who are wondering, I'm running the mod called Reforged. Down in the description, you'll find it. You can go pick it up. Free. $3.50. Best price. That dog's gonna die almost immediately. Oh, dog's dead. That's an idea. Hate that. Hey, Mickey. So, I wonder how the skeletons will do. Push it out for them. Because at least they don't actually perma-die. They get back up if they're not executed. The other thing I should do. I could do that. Hang on. We're gonna go... Enemy level 63. I'm ignoring that. They're like, oh, hey, these things are gonna be high level. Are they?
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arms then.
Like, if y'all met me, I'm gonna ignore that shit. I see the council has made a decision, but considering the fact it's a stupid-ass decision, I've elected to ignore it. If I get past the stairs, I am gonna go pick a fight with Margaret, or Magret, or whatever the fuck you say his other name. Two of them, they're laying down, but they're not dead. Oh, and he executed them. He executed one of them. Alright, so yeah, the wolves are the better option. Not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. I'm gonna accept that I died. I was knocking her around a bit, though. Yeah, I hate dual boss fights. Have I said that before? I think I've said it before. I hate dual boss fights. Was I one-handing that whole fight? Which means my damage was significantly reduced. I'm a little annoyed about that. My own fault, but I'm annoyed. I was doing insanely good, and then I'm gonna hit you from behind for no fucking reason. The dog stopped being enraged, so like they stopped pulling aggro. Why did I use that? Down to 2 dogs. One's almost dead anyway. I was hoping bleed would kick in at some point, but I don't think I'm that lucky. I cheated by trapping her in the corner, and I don't regret it for a second. How does it feel to be double teamed? Yeah, that's how you do it. Level 46, my ass.
Shall I turn you? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Oh, it was level 60 something actually. Like, yeah, you need to be this high level to beat it. Bitch, give me a minute. Did I cheat a little bit by trapping them in corners? Yes, but there was 2 of them and 1 of me, so they can go to hell. Now I hate this part. Why I always use the other route, because there's fucking bullshit up this way. We'll see what I mean in a second. Oh, did not know that was actually there. This is the bullshit I'm talking about. That shit homes on you.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse.
Oh, this asshole. Oh, he's got some health on him too. I've seen enough hentai to know what's about to happen. I'm not gonna fight him again. I was just like, what was that weird distortion thing? And then he shows up and like, oh, that, okay. not what I was after. And it's a shame I don't have to stay and fight you. I can just keep running. Go real fast. I will go in there and grab the things I need. The problem is the way they tweaked some of it is going to make it difficult to do what I would normally do. This already feels different. The normal thunderstorm. Very, very frightening. Oh, they reskinned him! Good, because the original one wasn't scary enough as it was. How many runes am I about to lose? Oh! You can't even run your mount across it! Oh, okay. Oh good, it's not instant death. I was afraid. Can I just run from the fight? Just continue through? Don't kill me, someone loves me somewhere. I don't know who, but somebody. I was waiting for like a fog wall to hit me. I was like, oh, I'm screwed. That's what I was thinking the whole time. I'm like, I'm fucked. There's fog wall. Nope. That's cool. That's legitimately cool. That part is I actually came here to get one thing. It wasn't even what like the developer, like the mod developer did that for, was to stop us from coming here and just farming. I wanted this. See if I can open the door from the other side. Okay, you can. Alright, cool. Cool, I now can go both directions on this. Got it. Awesome. Now we gotta do the hard part. This part will be the hard part. At Fort Gall. So it's not even here, it's at over here now. Means I don't have to worry about the original thing I was afraid of. Now I just gotta go so I can get one of the other things that I wanted that's in this area, assuming it's still here. See, this is where it should have been. The other... But instead I just get a Somber smithing stuff, which is alright, because there's no Somber weapons I want right now. The way they appear, like they're hanging, actually is a little unnerving. I'm not gonna lie. Whee! Jump down. Sorry, I'd do that trick from speedrunning. You quit the title, come back, everybody stops trying to attack you. All right. 2 more stops to make. Then we're gonna go fight Margaret just to see if I can beat him. This one's gonna mostly be a bit of running. We need to look up to see if there is any weapons I could get, or if there's a good bonk weapon. All the bonk weapons I'm thinking of. My horse insta-died. That was weird. Nothing hit me. My horse just died. I can make angry noises too. Hopefully this is not night, because I really don't want the bell-bearing hunter to be here. Because yes, by the way, the bell-bearing hunter does come here.
Well, there's been an heat. How can I help?
I want this torch from him. That's one of the things I came here for. Because just having that torch will make beasts in the area fuck off. Alright, we're gonna go do the Gaul Fortress. If I can. Should be that one right there. Okay, there's just some places where they instant... Oh, that's them kicking you off the horse. Okay. Which is bullshit, because they're going to have those archers that are able to just rain arrows on my head. Welcome back, Trickster. Not my problem anymore. There. Now I've got actually the target I need to fight. And he's got more health than I thought. Fuck. Waiting for his aura to go away. I stopped playing fair. Fortunately, I don't have the supplies. Otherwise, I would go down there and pick a fight with that lion and get the goddamn lion's claw attack. Great on this fucking hammer. But I don't have the fucking supplies for it. I have like one heal. Once I get them to stop targeting me, which I'm just gonna go up here and take this teleporter. I think it's going to put me next to a site of grace anyway. Who starts a conversation with that cow? Oh, what's up here? Oh, I forgot that was up here.
Everyone who can. Only to have that. Did you know? It's quite a lot. You're heading to enticed. Well, that. But I don't have. It's scary. I want to. I'm nothing. Can you take the and it'll be glad. It was all. Tell them I love. I'm trying to get.
Reset to just see if it's still there. Oh, there. Hey, do you? Like, it's your life. You can go do that right now if you'd like. You know, not how I would have started the conversation of you showing up, but you know what? I'm also not you. Okay, I'm gonna go in there first by myself, and then I'm gonna see about summoning Rogier just to see how that's handled. Yeah, but I'm running it with Reforged, which really tweaks a lot of things. So, in my defense.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Feels a little faster. Compared to everything else I've been fighting, though, he has a lot less health. I don't remember him ever canceling out of that. little surprised I survived that, honestly. I was wondering when I was going to stance break him. I got overexcited. I got overly excited. I would have had him. Look at that toast up. And I still had 2 heals plus a wondrous flask. If I had just been like, yeah, I'm going to back off heal and then hit him, would have been fine, but no, I had to be like, I've got this. All right, got that out of my system. All right, let's go kick his ass. I'm gonna be cheap, I don't care. I know I can beat him, I just decided to cheat at the end. Another talisman pouch. Really? Alright then.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts.
I've done that. Don't want to. Godfrey's not the first one I want to fight. I usually like to go after Renalia. So there's like a few things I want to go check out. I want to see if I can skip to Lakes of Lernia and see if I can. Because remember, they've tweaked a lot of things. I had to go through Selena to get to the upper portion of Caelid. as an example. Oh. I have to beat this person. Ah. Check how many processes are running. Fallen Cavalry. I do like that it's listing him not as a Knight Cavalry, but as somebody who's fallen. Oh, one of his few attacks where he actually does. There's got to be some type of something running in the background that's killing your processes, making your CPU go insane. So bring up Task Manager, look up what processes are running, which is taking up the most CPU. Make sure you restart your computer every so often. That's helpful. Okay, so they are allowing you to go straight to the Lakes of Learning. He didn't take that away from you. He just made you have to do a boss fight first. That I can appreciate. That I can appreciate. No, it's not a free pass. Now, there is a parkour route down, but I'm not going to take it. The only thing I could think of is are the vents obstructed. Make sure they're cleaned out and shit. That's the only other troubleshooting I can think of. I'm not good at troubleshooting when the thing is not right in front of me, so apologies on that. That's possible. Your fan is dying. Thankfully, fans are usually not too difficult to replace, even on a laptop. Just the hard part is going to be finding the right model. You can always get an external mod for it that acts as the same. The new one I got. Don't do that. There is something I gotta go check out. I was told there was something I missed here. Honestly surprised I was able to get Margit so quickly. Yes, at the end I did throw out a summon. was told there should be a new statue here. I should take a closer look at. Not a big statue, so I gotta be careful. I got Nightmare Cow coming into my chat trying to get me canceled. By letting you say shit like that. Do you feel the requirement to say if you're new to viewing the channel, blah blah blah. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share, all the stuff I'm legally required to say as a content creator. You'll get to see my scary alert when it happens. I lied to? Somebody tell me a fib? Check these runes over here again. I may have been lied to. I may have been given a fib. Bedface. Lied to me. I'm just not finding it. There's supposed to be a statue. What they told me was there's supposed to be a statue that helps me get a better blessing. I don't have enough time. There's a whole wiki for that. There's a whole fucking wiki for all the things the mod does. Like, it adds a whole new area. That's why there's a link to the where the Nexus mods page is, so you guys can just read it and go, oh, it does a lot. I wouldn't mind trying different mods down the road. Especially if they're like, oh, I'm getting kicked off. He's red-eyed. Ow. The spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. I'm guessing it's because of him. Probably. I've seen people like add in like Duchess's mobility into the game because they wanted their martial arts character to be able to do it. Somewhere a chest is open. Because they said a chest opened somewhere, I was assuming it would have been in this camp, but it seems like I am wrong. Oh, there it is. All right. Okay, so because that red-eyed guy was after me, my horse wouldn't let me mount up. All right.
You're new. Surprised no matter. Why don't... Oh, but don't ask.
Okay, we're going to try and get the map for the area. Oh, it's just him. I don't remember that being here. Interesting. Yeah, this implies that Radahn's forces were here. I do remember there was an Elden Ring mod. I've never been able to find it, but basically made like some of the bosses into One Piece characters. I think Radahn was supposed to be Whitebeard. Like I do remember that being a thing. I think they got rid of the way gate you can take to teleport to like halfway through the map. Like they did. I know why they did it too. Now that I think of it, there's no way there's not a sub boss you have to beat to get to the gate of Larnia. Not even just to that's a grizzly bear. That's a grizzly bear. They don't want to fight him. Oh, I never went and saw the patches. You go do that. I'm gonna go up to the gates of Larnia itself, and then Rayo Lucaria. No, Rayo Lucaria, and then I'm going to go see about meeting patches. Pick up my horse here in a minute. Yep, there it goes. See if I can create some distance between me and everybody else and pick them off one at a time. You can choose to not like mods, that's fine. I don't like mods that make games too easy, that's my thing. But quality of life mods, quality of life mods or mods that just add content, 100% love. They can. And cosmetic mods, that'd be another one that I'm okay with. Oh, I won't lie, I ran some not lewd mods when playing Monster Hunter Rise? Sunbreak. It was Sunbreak. Now I can mount back up if I want to, which is good because getting down is a lot easier. I wonder if they changed the jump so you can't do it. There's a burr. Oh, you can't teleport out from here. That's no bueno. That's fine. Plus, you don't play on your own computer. You stream it from your computer to somebody else's computer to yours. I forget the service. So like that makes perfect sense. And no offense, if you're semi-tech savvy, like where I'm at, fixing the shit's not an issue. You know how to redo it. Yeah, that thing. Ow! Pumpkin's heads do have a very hittable face. I've always wondered, do you ever actually get their weapon? Like the giant bonk stick, can you actually get that weapon? I don't remember ever being able to get that weapon. I want to beat him up. I want to beat him up. Fortunately, all my attacks come from up down, so I hit his helmet more than I should. Got his ass. All that for a sanctuary stone. I'm listening. Alright. So there was no reason for me to fight them. Got it. Alright, we're gonna go see what they changed around patches.
Shall I to let my hand share
You're not wrong. Like that could sum up a lot about actually about like Anya and all the others. Is just like I love how often you'll have like Anya reads the mind of one of them, and they're like, "Ow." Just immediately gets to call his horse back. Got it. That was a lot of light. All right, there we go. I don't know why I stopped to fight him. I was like, hey, look, a boss. I should probably kick his ass. So I did. Right.
The end is nigh.
Asshole. There's like 3 times my attacks just phased through him because he's like, oh, I did a sidestep. I'm like, no, you didn't. You stepped towards me. You stepped into the attack. It should have still hit you. Oh, wait, hang on. I can do this. Lantern provides light without taking up weapon space or spell. In return, its flame must be fed continuously by flash. Alright, we're gonna be fighting a legendary boss fight. Wait, where's the boss?
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it! knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. Well, what do you... Now, how did I took you for a demi... An innocent mistake. Well, water under the bridge. True. I'm Patches, tarnished like you.
Got to make sure you keep Patches on the good side. You actually do get some good shit dealing with him.
I'll be ready to... No, I'll be ready to...
I'm just going to do the cheap way of getting his store without having to walk through this place again.
Well, nice if you all a bit and welcome. You won't need them. Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers. No good ones. I mean, they don't understand. It hardly matters. They're all foot soldiers. Worked to the bone by their high and mighty. It's... Cheers for that. Forgot something. No. Well, just something I'm saving as thanks. But then again, and besides, this valuable, huh? Everything.
I'm fairly confident that's the teleport chest.
Allow me a word. You, the house can then be...
Right? You're going to keep being a dick. Got it. That's what I heard.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your own.
Ah, and Kindle Ash of War. That's right. Okay. Got that. I don't think there's anything I can strengthen. And I don't think I have any Ash of War that I'd want to put on here anyway. Well, I don't like the roar anyway, so what would I put? Huh. This would turn it into heavy, which would further increase the strength. Wait, I could put barricade on here? Now that I figured out patches. We're gonna jump here first, grab the, no, I actually can just run to where I want to go from here. I want to grab the map as my big thing. Okay. You won't believe me when I tell you this, but he's actually more annoying in Nightreign. Okay. Now, if you're wondering why I did that, I don't remember him ever being there. So I decided to kick his ass. But yeah, no, in Nightreign, the Red Wolf is somehow worse. It's not that his attacks are any more powerful or anything like that. It's just that he feels so much more mobile. Or it might just be because there's two of you. You never know who he's targeting. Two or more. Going in here to get the Site of Grace, and I'll be coming back out. Oh yeah, like no, his movement is annoying. I'm just glad they don't treat it like Sif though, because like in Sif, if you get his health really low, he limps. Like, did you have to animate that? Did you really have to animate that? My soul does not need that. I'm already crushed emotionally. So that's their way of preventing me from just going that way. Got it. Alright. Alright, I see how y'all want to play. Is that a rune bear? That's a Fulgar rune bear. I was told these things exist. Please don't get up. Please keep napping in the middle of the storm while I steal what this is right here. Yep. I'm sorry, that was Nightmare Fuel. What the fuck are you? That's a lot more blue than normal. Come back here, I want to smack you really hard. 10,000 damage? Damn. What did I get for that? Nothing. Okay. Ah. And I don't have any way of hitting them because I don't have a bow or a crossbow. Although, should be able to do this fine. Keep putting it off. I would need a bow to be able to hit that successfully. Crossbow, preferably. twice. Hey, Gothic. For everybody wondering, that's my little sister, Gothic. She's awesome. That would be the other route. We'll do that. We'll go check that route. Sign of the all-knowing? What? What? Oh, okay. Ring Chaser Archery Challenge. I don't have a bow, so that's not happening. Dude, you were doing Dead by Daylight today, weren't you? I could never get into that game. And again, I'm usually not good with competitive games to begin with, so... Hey, Lovey. I normally just run through here, but I don't want to all of a sudden. One. Another one over there. Oh, the White Wolf woke up. And stopped carrying. I was like, you know what? Never mind. What should we do with the Drunken Sailor? I am going to make you download this mod and play it with me on co-op mod. Because you can apparently do that. We started one of those runs and we stopped. That's what I just said. Mind you, we were probably saying it at the same time. Just the delay. But yeah, not a bad idea. Fuck that bird. Gothic needs to play Final Fantasy VIII. There's some Final Fantasy IX. That's what I bought you. There is a reason why I had her play. I'm having her play 9, not 7, 8, 10. None of them. There's a reason. Y'all just need to be rest assured that there is a reason. It's not just me being weird. I'm not saying I'm not being weird. Just there is a reason. That part is I'm not going to even go to like the hidden area. I was more or less just trying to get rid of the spell over it so I could. Just because I have no interest in doing the fight that's in there. I'm going to hang on to the runes I've got.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old so here, perhaps you. Oh, when I'm a, if you come to, I am a Futoten. Braved his territory when the Raya look after level Ikarian, I conjure that is why, unless you. I've of the enchant, whatever you.
Crystal Chakram? What's this? Shit ton of ash wool. Oh, wait, hang on. What are you? Spellsmith's etching tool. Grants the ability to create mystic ashes from spells. Go on! A lot. It's a lot of runes, but hey, go on.
Shall I let my share them with me?
Interesting, interesting, interesting. So this is a new thing I can throw, and it's the chakrams. You see the crystal people throw them all the fucking time, and I can now make them myself. You know what I'm gonna do? Fucking make them. I just need crystalline amalgam, which I should be able to make a shit ton. There it is. Orin is goat. Orin has like one of the most badass entrances. You have God. Y'all distracted me. That was cheating. But no, like yeah, you see him like toasting like sin coming, and you're like, what the fuck is up with this guy? And then not to mention the soundtrack, Otherworld is playing. Like, mwah, chef's kiss. Did it not drop any runes? I'll worry about that some other time. My goal is not to actually... Whatever runes I had are gone now, but that's fine. I'm not happy about it, but it's fine. You know, I've never actually checked what's over here, so this is actually kind of interesting. I did not know there was a graveyard over here. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Huh. Not that healing will do me any good, but hey. Fuck, that's not fair. That's really not fair. Is it just me, or is she casting a lot faster than she does in the normal game? Like, did they up her casting speed to that to make it more difficult to get there?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble. All done? Well.
What you getting me this time? I don't remember him being here. Then again, I got shitty memory. Yep, he was supposed to be here. Okay. I need to find a crossbow that I can just buy and use, because like there's so many like random things I need to be able to shoot from it. Lock onto. Like that right there. Yeah, bitch! There, now the Spirit Spring right here has been awakened, so I can now get on top of that, or go to the mine, which was one of the things I need to do. Yeah, I see it. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. Actually, I have a vague idea now that I'm looking at it.
You again, I don't want it.
By the main academy gate under the eastern bridge, a squatting drunkard resides in a shack. That's a new one because that's new. Go take a look at it later. I am still gonna go beat up the magma worm because that's one of the fights I want to do, but I have other fights I have to do first. So I'll take the hit. For being such an... Okay, apparently there's somebody else in the area that's keeping me from mounting up. I'm gonna guess he's over in this camp. I guess he's the guy on the mountain right there. Makes this unfair. Yep. Remember, dogs don't, unless I enrage them, they don't draw aggro. Was I taking advantage of the fact that he's stuck? Yes. Do I regret that? No. He gets to stay mounted and I don't. And he had a shit ton of allies. Cool. I was able to get his armor. Instead of you having to farm those guys like infinitely, I just got his armor now. I like it. I actually greatly appreciate that. New. Alright, let's go kick his ass. And it's just me. You know what they say about guys with big hands? Wears big gloves too. Javelin of Gold. There we go. This is what makes me want to play a magic character, because they did introduce new spells, and one of them is like Javelin of Gold. It's like, that sounds really interesting. I can't too into use it.
Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts.
Up vigor. I can go back to raising my strength after that. I'm not going to go all the way to the village. I just wanted to look over here. I thought I saw something. Hey, Trickster. Although, for the record, we both know you're not actually going to go to bed. Gonna be up like late watching movies or something. Actually, I'm not going to even use the Grand Lift Adectus. I went through all that. Not even going after the Great Lift Adectus. We both know that. You know why? Because I want to go beat the fucking Magma Worm. And there's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. Yeah. It's got the big brain. There's a reason for it. You'll actually see it's actually. But first, we're going to go do the Ray of Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. Unless they changed it, it should give me a bell bearing that allows me to go buy level 2 smithing stones. And I'm much higher than I normally would be running this, so I can handle it. Plus, I'm using a strike weapon, which helps a lot. Crystal chakrams. I'm going to replace the bone ones I've been throwing with the crystal chakrams, because they're cool. Later, Trickster. Normally I just run through here because I like know the route. But since I'm using the correct weapon, no, actually, they tweaked him so he drops a different weapon than he normally does, and I want that weapon. I'm not going to use it, but I want it. Or at least I've been told. Like, I haven't actually looked into the answers, but I've been given a few questions to look into by a few people. Jesus, fuck, that's new. Dude fired off like 50 of them. I got a question for y'all. This is a random ass one. Random ass question. What RPG, JRPG, doesn't matter, has the best fishing mini game? Meaning it cannot be the main point of the game that you are fishing. It has to be a mini game within it. To me, Ocarina of Time will always have that special place in my heart. I actually have to take this back up now because I saw something I need to go check out. But yeah, Ocarina of Time always have a special place in my heart, like no matter what. I do not remember this. Mind you, I never really bothered running through here. So. Interesting. Okay, so it was just for the crystals? Okay. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Although I can probably, like, parkour my way down if I wanted to from here, but I don't. Now, the reason why the cracked crystals are not bad is, one, I can make crystal darts out of them. It uses FP, though. I don't like that. But I can also make a shit ton of the shimmering substance, which then I can use to make chakrams. I do want to use. They do not cost FP to use. Although the ones that use FP to use, you can use them to fuck with gargoyles, make them go berserk. Here's the not fun part. I hate balance beam sections. Then the elevator back up. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that as an answer. I was kind of curious what you would say. If I'm being honest, I was semi-expecting like some porn game or something like that. A porn game built around feet. Considering all the weird shit you say, that would have fit. What the fuck? You know, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an expansion Corruption of Champions that has something like that. Yeah, I know what Corruption of Champions is. I also know what Trials in Tainted Space is. Bye, Chris! Don't forget to write! Is there a story I need to hear about this? Not want to hear, need to hear. Like, will my life be better having heard this story? Or is this one of those, you know what, I'd rather not know moments? Oh my god, the chakrams actually do a bit of damage. If they fucking hit their target. Oh my god, that whirl is ridiculous. Oh, okay. Good, I was afraid there was more of a story to that. Went all that for a crystal knife. I don't know how to feel about that right now. Shit! I don't think I called back up, sent back up the elevator, so I hope the switch actually does work. By the way, the chakrams are apparently garbage. If I can hit my target, they're fucking phenomenal. But that requires me to hit my target. Those guys do drop Somber Smithing Stone too. If I do this boss fight and then 2 others, I should have enough for rune forging, whatever the fuck that is. Alright, the good news is I don't need to go fight all of the robots, or these things, like I had been doing. I was doing that more to have fun with it. Like, I got these chakrams, I'm gonna fucking use them. I'm a mature adult. I mean, we're allowed to lie. I'm trying to think of the other two quick bosses I could go knock out that wouldn't just be me going to go fight a boss. I'm thinking I could go get the talisman that increases my attack the more I attack. That's one. I could go try and pick a fight with that dragon. There's also the talisman that increases my attack based on less armor, which, not gonna lie, this build is based off of that. Interesting. Finally broke her. Why am I one-handing it? Told you. Who heard me say that Trickster won't be able to actually go to sleep? Didn't get a bell bearing. I did get the crystal spear though. I want to look because I think they changed its attack pattern or gave it a new thing. Because they now do cold, increase damage against stone enemies, which is kind of cool, and that naturally does chilling mist. Okay, so what does the spear do now? Because they were attacking very differently. Glintstone Pebble. Okay, nothing special. Slowly recover FP while in combat. I like that. I like that. Alright, we gotta do 2 more bosses, and then we'll unlock something. Thing. So. My Cousin Vinny is legitimately a good movie. Like, I don't know, like, there are some people in this world who said that there's probably some people in the world who have said that it's not a good movie. Those people are wrong. Well, there's 2, I know the 2 bosses I'll do. There's a 3rd boss I can do the 2 bosses. Actually, how many smithing stones do I have? Smithing stone 2s. 3. I'm dying. Remember how I lived. That's not what I wanted. All right, I think I just need 1 more now.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
It's a phenomenal movie. Like, to be honest, I slept on the movie. Like, somebody's like, my cousin Vinny, that's not gonna be a good movie. They showed me like a couple scenes of it, and I'm like, all right, I fucking love this movie. Mind you, I was like the same way with Airplane. Like growing up, I was an asshole when it came to like, oh hey, this is a good movie. I was opposite. I'm like, no, there's no way it's a good movie. And then you show me like a couple scenes of it, and I'm like, okay, I like this movie. Now I'm much more willing to give movies a chance. Is it snowing? We need to talk about this. Is it snowing? Okay, there's the boss I was looking for. I don't even see the actual boss. You know what? I've stopped caring. I will go to a different boss because he's being a dick. No, I lied. I'm gonna wait. Found him! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? That second location he keeps going to, and I can't find him. Hell, his music stopped and his health bar is gone. I hope he didn't reset. Oh, there he is. If he reset, I'm leaving. Nope, he didn't. He just ran away again. If I wasn't in combat, I probably could actually be throwing holy pots at his ass. Dogs will keep them off me for a little bit. I'm gonna die. I'm asleep. I'm awake. There, die, motherfucker. There should be an asshole right there. I'm going to ignore him for right now. I'm going to go up and hit the site of grace. And I'll come back and kick his ass. By the way, if anybody's wondering, Down Periscope is the most accurate about the Navy movie ever of all time. Like, you meet anybody that was in the Navy, and you make that watch them, they're like, I know that guy. Not him specifically, but somebody like him. Every time. Oh, I still need 2 more. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Alright, we're gonna go talk to the Bestial Sanctum. Drop off the death root I just got. Still know the 2 bosses I'll go kick the shit out of.
Feed me.
We're gonna go beat up the... Should be a Clean Rot Knight, unless it's changed. And I'll be able to go get a talisman I like. Especially with the way this is built. Oh. I was on the wrong side of the rock, that's how it is. But I'm starting to get a good grasp on, like, the combat for this one. I'm taking advantage of it in a lot of places. Like, when you see me just wailing in a spot, that's because I'm taking advantage of the rapid cooldown. Well, now you have to tell us what kind of food. I'm assuming it's some form of chicken, because it usually is what it is when we ask this question. Yep, called it. Oh, he's got eyes. You know what? I'm going to ignore him. Take the chakrams off for now. I'll get rid of the bat, which, incidentally, the chakrams would have helped. What the fuck? That was annoying. Hopefully I don't have to go kill that. Now, I'll put the chakrams back on, but I was wanting something else there. Because I made a fuck ton of them for a reason. By fuck ton, I really just mean 2. Thought I made more, but I was wrong. And of course, in case you didn't see what it was, it's just anti-poison. You know what boss I'd like to see if I could handle? Okay, my runes are right there. The first bell-bearing hunter. The one that shows up at the War Master's shack. I'm curious if I can beat him. I doubt it. wonder if I can jump the spears that they do. You can, cool. And why that wall just suddenly looked like it was a fake wall to me. I'm gonna go see if I can beat the rune bearing hunter or rune bell bearing hunter. We both know I'm gonna fail. Question is how many times before I give up or succeed. Mind you, I actually do feel like he's easier in this game than he is in Nightreign. Nope, he's still here. Feels I actually do want. Take Stormblade. I want it.
Well,
Okay, he's gonna spawn this time. Only that much damage? Alright. I'd use my ult, but I don't have one. I can never dodge that. Plugged it out with him at the end. Fortune of the Rune Master. Or War Master. Interesting. Not interested.
Shall I let my hand share them with me?
Hang on to these runes for a second. That's impressive. That's legitimately impressive. Because, like, her waterfowl dance by itself is just fucking insane. Like, who the fuck puts themselves, like, trying to no-hit that thing? So, hey, congratulations, man. That's pretty fucking insane. Alright, I didn't get the traces. I guess it has to be a boss at the... Actually, I didn't get 2 traces, so it has to actually be certain bosses. Fuck me, John.
to lay out your arm.
You know what? I know a boss I want to go beat the shit out of. I didn't do it the first time because reasons. I wasn't ready for it. Two, because this one's got an Ash of War that I not only actually do want, but I'm inclined to spend the resources to upgrade. Because that's one of the features in this, by the way, is you can upgrade your Ashes of War. And I haven't been doing that at all. That's why you see me get so many lost ashes. Is because it's trying to get me to do that. Could get kicked off my mount here in a second. There it goes. We're gonna ignore how funny that looks. I have more health, more strength, and my weapon is more upgraded. Let's see if that's enough. I don't know how he knows where I'm standing, but okay. Oh, okay. We're fighting the lion down there in case you're wondering where I'm going. Apparently I'll be fighting the guardsman who also fell down. But first, let's grab some loot. Okay, I got me a Katar. Not a guitar, a Katar. There we go. I only did that to get rid of him. You gonna chill out for a second, lion? All right. I got what I wanted. I think I'm pretty decent in handling those lions, I'm not gonna lie. I want to get over on that ledge. I can't remember. There is a way to get over there, and I can't remember how to do it. The way I can think of is to go up there and then jump across. And of course, after getting rid of that ledge, or safety rail. Oh, there we go. That worked. And the reason why is because I want to open the front gate. Now, in regards to that number, 2,267, is that an accurate count, or is that you just... I'm going to use the word guessing based on, like, how you feel. Because, like, Either one is like, if it feels like it was that much, it was that much. That's not the question. I can now go to Table of Lost Grace, use that Ash of War to make my build more better. We all know the rules. Got to break all the chairs, every single one of them, every time.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
Kindle Ash of War. Or can I not do it again?
No matter.
Sorry, that's my favorite Ash of War. If I do it again, is it just going to... I don't know. I'm not going to waste it. Now I get to do the bonk. The big bonk. Big butt of bunk. We're going to go beat up the Magma Worm. I know I could go do like Rhea Lucaria. Want to yet? I don't want to beat any of the Rune Bears. I'm mostly futzing around. I do know a couple places where I could get some Smithing Stone 2s and level this weapon up some more. Probably should. Eventually I will have to start raising my endurance. Because one of the tweaks they did, the lower level your weapon is, the less endurance it takes to use. And they did that for a pretty good reason, in my opinion. But yeah, I want to go beat up the Magma Worm up there. I don't think that'll be enough for me to get another flask, but hey. Hey, stay safe. Oh, wait, before you dip, what's the weather like where you're at? No, not answer? No, not answer. You may not even have heard me before you dipped. Oh, I'm one-handed. I need to test out the Lion Claw, which we talk later. We're doing Nightreign tonight? Or are we doing something else? Oh, I hate this game. We'll do what you want to do, so if you want to play something else, we'll play something else. I want to beat the Balancers. And they may have changed over who the boss is. We do the 9th thing? You know, you have yourself a good night until we get to hang out later. This is why I hate the cave. Fortunately, I don't think I have any more anti-poison. May be able to make some once I get the ability to do some crafting. I am missing alchemic sources and mildew amalgam. Okay. Oh, just standing on it, put it back down. Whoops. That poison's going for damn it. Get off of it before it goes back down again. Wait, which type of alchemical thing do I need? Essential. any of these. All that for one of those. Not just a rune arc. That one explodes, so I gotta be careful. See? Explodes. But, Sulfur Smithing Stone too. Not bad. Soft cotton. Set myself after I kill him. Alright, gravity killed him. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can make another one of these. I'm now missing just the essential essential alchemic thing. Make more of that. Oh, I have a lot of mushrooms. We'll just use that. There we go. Bad idea, have those on hand. If I go to the turtle and beat the Bellbaron Hunter there, I can just buy them. Now, if you're wanting to do a curved sword build, which, not a bad idea. Curved swords are great for dual wielding in this game. There is one that's in this area. It's probably one of the best. You can combo it with like a couple other things to make it even more better. What it is it's the curved snake sword or something like that. And having one of them, they don't stack with each other. But having it, every time you kill somebody, you get health back. That by itself is pretty on point. Did the bat just fall to its death? Okay. You're wondering why I went through all the trouble of getting more poison stuff? That's why. Go up. There's a ladder around here you go up, and it'll take you to the roof of the building I was just underneath. You go up there, run to the end, past, I think, some of the weird squid thing, and you'll be able to get the sword. Now, it does stack with there is a talisman that you get health back every time you kill something, and there's other weapons that have the same property. There's also an axe that every time you kill something you get FP back, so you can actually stack it with some of those at a time, and then you'll be just like constantly getting your stats back every time you kill something. Against the boss fight, it's useless. Alright. Magma worm time! I should have been testing out the lion claw. He feels much more aggressive than normal. hardest part about this fight right now is the fact he keeps moving into the lava, so I can't get to him. Once again, it would like the only hard part about that fight is his fucking magma. Like he'll just keep putting it out, and I can't do jack shit of it. Oh, okay. If you're just gonna run around, I'll just come over here and get my runes back. And his sword just came back further than I thought it would. Yeah, body blocked me into some... He just body blocked me into the lava. He's like, throw up, and now I'm gonna push you into the lava. You can't get out. In Nightreign, this is less of an issue just because you have so much mobility. Don't know how I didn't end up in the lava, but okay. Ow! Don't do that. What the fuck? I was inside the swing! Okay, that one I deserve. No, not allowed to actually roll? Okay. I'm dead. Once again, I couldn't fucking get out of the lava. Like, I was dead center of it, low on health to begin with. I heal, and by the time I finish chugging, he's already hitting me. Mind you, could you actually, like, think about that for a second? Completely off topic. Can you imagine how hard it is to chug a health potion repeatedly? Like, just the amount of liquid that just starts sitting in your stomach, and then you're, like, rolling around in the fight and shit. Like, I'm surprised you don't just start throwing up. That's new! I haven't even hit him yet. Still haven't hit him yet. There, I hit him at least. Just rolled too soon. Then also consider, like, you know how, like, you can't mix medications? Imagine, like, you being somebody who, like, chugs a shit ton of different potions for, like, different effects. You're like, okay, this one gives me haste. This one gives me more fortitude. You know, like, all those different effects. Like, you're taking all these magic potions to create these effects. What if they have, like, I forget the term for it, but, like, they have a negative effect on each other. Like, because you mix the fortitude one and the haste one, you're now going to have explosive shits. Like, you get the other effects, but you also, like, will shit yourself. Dick. You know, I'm pretty sure there is a spell that does that. There's a whole series about, like, bullshit magic. Like, these wizards are fighting each other. And one of them is, I cast testicular cancer. Or testicular torsion. Like, that's one of the more famous ones. There it is. It's the Makar's, that word. Unfortunately, it's not the weapon I was thinking it was, but it is a new weapon, because you don't get the one that was normally supposed to be here. It's this one right here. Deals bonus damage to frostbitten targets, slightly strengthens Dragon Communion. So if you're doing a, scales off of arc, interesting enough. And it does the Magma Guillotine. I still didn't get the fucking item I'm looking for. How many more bosses do I need to beat the shit out of until I find it?
Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions.
I'm gonna go all the way back here. I want to say it's right there is where I want to be. But, like, and by the way, like, nobody ever talks about, like, the idea of, like, some of the other effects, like, with, like, kind of potions that you can make with magic being real. Like, love potions would probably legitimately be a thing, like charm effects and all that stuff. Like, that's horrifying. That's a horrifying thought. That somebody could feed you a drink and then you're madly in love with them, or something along those lines. To me, that's a horrifying thought. And that's just talking about that's me still keeping it relatively mundane and tame. Like, there are other potions. Hell, imagine applications of specific versions of shape changing. You can imagine.
Hello.
Not the. Oh, she is here.
Hello, hello. It's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've? Oh, how to bless a thug, should
Like,
the fleas.
I can imagine like some DMs actually taking advantage of that for plot reasons, like letting players get away with some things like that. Not something I would do, but just because I don't want it to devolve into that. But I can imagine like some rich noble who like is not happy with his jawline, constantly pays for a transfiguration potion that makes his jawline very square, shit like that. Forces his wife to keep drinking a potion that makes her more attractive in whatever way he wants. Like, there are a lot of like weird story potential for that alone. Yeah, he's right there. Oh, speaking of D&D stuff, one of the ones that something that pisses me off in a dumb way, I probably make a video about it some other time, is sorcerers. So the whole plot behind sorcerers is their power, their magic comes from them.
Show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it.
Yeah, he has the magic eye that makes them fall in love. They're making he's meant to make fun of the trope, that trope specifically. But anyway, that's not I don't have enough, so I'll have to go beat the shit up. I think there's a boss that spawns right over here. Oh, if I'm gonna fight them though, I can only make one. Anyway, back to what I was saying a second ago. Oh yeah, I'm like trying to get my thoughts together on what I was trying to say. I hate fighting death-right birds, to be honest. Anyway, sorcerers get their power from using their lineage. They're related to dragons, this, that, and the other. So, and what is their casting attribute they use? Think about it. Think about it for a second. What is it? Not a difficult question. What is it? No, it's charisma. They use their charisma to cast their spells. Oh, I got a rune piece. Think about that for a second. Why? No, seriously, why? It should be con. Your charisma has nothing to do.
Decided to play. You'll be one.
Has nothing to do with your ability to draw on your physical prowess, unless you're talking about your appearance. That's it. That's all it's there for. But for some reason, like the only casters who should use charisma, in my opinion, is bards and maybe a cleric at times because they're pleading to their god. But no, like for some reason they get to use charisma. It makes no sense to me. Warlocks maybe too because they're bullshitting their contract. Although they could probably get away with wisdom.
Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek cure to steady heart. Such, please. Brave most time. You are no the volcano. Please stop, brave tarnished. You will.
Alright, so if fighting the Deathrite Bird got me that, then fighting the one that's down here might also get me another one. I'm trying to unlock rune forging. Because I don't know what it does. This time I won't have the but this one should be an easier fight anyway. There he is. Well, there he is. I'm gonna hate those bats. More than I already do. Alright, I'm gonna lead you over here. Thank you. Thank you for playing along. Nope, didn't get what I needed. God. Right. I didn't finish this one. I got my ass kicked in the fight, so but we're going back in this time. But the advantage is this time I do have this. Running through the cave will be much easier. Whee! Actually, I'm gonna kill everybody here, so because I'm still gonna use the summon. How are you supposed to get those that are like randomly up in a high spot like that? Still didn't get what I needed, but I did need to take that out anyway. We go all the way through and hit up the site of grace that's on the other side. You know what I could do? The big brain moment. There we go. So remember one-handing, I'll be able to notice because the torch is out. That's all I gotta do. Not to mention, it's a beast repellent torch. They'll leave me the fuck alone. What other bosses I could go beat the shit out of?
Shall I to let my hand share them with me?
Loretta's probably like the last one off the top of my head I could go do. No, torch does not take oil.
Oh. Wait, you got it. What made you go and do a thing like that?
We'll go beat up the dragon. The dragon that's in the lake, the first lake we see. We're gonna go beat his ass. Maybe he'll drop what I need. Nothing else, I'll get a dragon heart.
I always want.
Transmogrify! So I can make it look like a different set of armor entirely now. Okay, that wins. That wins. Like, out of all of the possible like tweaks that they could have done to this game, just adding a transmogrify system to it it's chef's kiss. Why that one? But okay. I fell. Nope, I didn't. Oh no, I pulled that off. Oh, and I got the trace I needed. That worked out. Didn't mean it to. Let's see actually if I have enough traces. I have 20. But where the fuck do I go to do it? Like, that's actually another issue. Like, where the fuck do I go? I've been doing all this and I never actually looked that up. I was just like, I'm gonna go do the thing. Talk back to this statue again? No, okay.
Always.
I do need to purchase out his shit, because apparently he does, like, he evolves something. He has infinite of those. That's one of the ones I have to... Oh! Well, I got what I needed, but now I don't know how to do the rune forging to begin with. I'm off to a great start. I did forget I was going to say I was going to go fight the dragon, and then I remember this asshole's here. Right, now we're gonna go beat up the dragon. Now that I remember he's there, and then we'll probably call the stream because I've been streaming for 4 hours. I got a lot of shit done. Didn't get the stuff I wanted to done, but I got stuff done. Sorry, my face was itching. I don't know how I didn't get hit from that, but I will take it. There, I actually hit him for once. Alright, I'm not fighting him up there. He can teleport his ass back down here. Oh, now you don't want to move anywhere. Now you just want to stand there. Alright. Gonna keep moving away until you decide, hey, I'm gonna come down here after you. I got any chakrams left? I do. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll use the chakram. Yay! Does work. I was wondering if it was going to. Just gonna stay up there. Just gonna stay up there. I'm tempted to restart the fight. You know what? Fine, I'll go up there. As soon as I get up there, he's gonna teleport back down. He's gonna get tethered back down. We both know this. You and me, but we both know this. He's gonna teleport down there, and it's gonna piss me off. And he got his health back. I should have just restarted the fight. And now he goes further away from his actual fighting arena. Alright, let's go reset, because he got a reset, I'm getting a reset. He's the one who ran from me, and he gets to reset. Actually, there's something I want to check. Hang on. Nope. Fortunes. Nope. Character? Nope. Spells. Alright, I should probably set up the Wondrous Physic. I really haven't done anything to it except for give it the health. Alright, maybe this fight against this one won't be, this time won't be, he won't be a fucking cunt. Are we kidding? He will. There, I actually hit him in the head. Wasn't expecting to fire. That should have hit. All I got was a rune arc. Okay, I was gonna say, I should have at least gotten another heart. Really trying to run through my mind and see if there's anything I should do. I think I have a merch store. I don't know if they took it down or not yet. Church of Earth? Oh yeah, I've been there. Actually, I need to go back there. I have shirts that says press E to talk. And like I actually should get one just wear it. Because one, it's technically my own merch store. I should probably have my own merch. I just haven't gone out of my way to get it. Okay, so I did grab it. Okay. I'm trying to think, is there any other thing I want to go do? No, really. I've been playing for 4 hours. I need to stop. I am going to try and stream tomorrow. No promises. If you haven't already subscribed, please do so, because I go live, especially randomly. We're going to be sticking with this game for a bit. You might get me a Helldivers every so often, and you might get Nightreign every so often. But until I finish playing Reforged, you'll probably see me sticking with this. Anyway. Appreciate everybody who took the time to swing by. Until the next one.